Hello everyone. Welcome here. Today, we're going to be playing some more Voidtrain. Let's see. This looks about like our save, more or less, TM. Alright. Now, did we just arrive here, or were we just about ready to leave from here? That is a great question, and I do not remember. Suppose there's a quick way to find out. Are any hostile individuals back here? No? Okay, then we're just about ready to leave, probably. Well, or at least we had looted the place and we're ready-ish to leave, for some definition of ready to leave. Make sure we don't have anything in these things that I want to leave. Nope, okay. Yeah, we can't add more wagons. We can't upgrade the wagon. This one's already fully upgraded. Yep. Okay. Yeah, we put a, that's right, we put a break in the back there at the end of last stream. And I put brakes in the front corner. The steam engine looks weird. It's like it should be upgradable. But obviously we don't have whatever tech we would need to do that yet. But interestingly, it doesn't show an option to upgrade it either. Anyway. I believe we are currently maxed out. Is there anything else I want to do to the train before I leave? Oh, we got more seeds. And I don't have any water on me. That's easy enough to fix. Okay, things I wanted to move around, maybe? I do want to move you. Flatten it up against the wall a little bit. Make better use of the space. The recycler... You know what, I'm going to move this too. If I put it back here like this, that provides enough room to walk around the break, no problem. Yeah, okay. Now what was in these? Okay. This... Oops, not what I wanted to do at all. Okay. That should go over there quite nicely. Alright. About as good as this is gonna get, I think. Grab a few chemicals. I've got some inventory to deal with. Alright. I thought I ditched a lot of this stuff. Apparently not. Put this in the scrap container. I need to build a container for tools and stuff. Or I can upgrade this container. Alright, these revolver modules... Actually, that one might be... Okay, no, it is a little less damage. It's a worse version of what we already have. Alright, let's go get rid of these revolver modules. Because we don't need more of those. We'll keep the green ones. Just in case they ever turn out to be good for something. Alright, yeah. Alright, I guess it's time to get this show on the road. Alright, ooh, coal. We don't actually need coal as desperately as we used to once upon a time, but it still sure is nice to grab some. Now we gotta run all the way to the back of the train to stuff it in. Alright. There's actually something to be said for working off the back of the train. Because then we have a break right there, but also we can do the same thing off the front of the train. Whee! Nope. Our little shit's grabbing it for us. Hey you. Go away. Alright. Let's top off everybody's water. Oh, you little shits. Alright. Making my beautiful train all dirty. Take that. We should probably build a second one of those then. We need 2 bolts. There you go. Oop, danger ahead. What kind of danger ahead? Let's go take care of this coal real quick and then we'll start moving again. We're getting a good amount of coal built up in there, which is nice. Where did I have the chest that had the food and shit in it? You. Alright, got a lot of wood on us right now. Alright. Got our trusty brake right here. There we go. That little island. Hello, Baker. Welcome here. We are approaching, quote, danger ahead, end quote. Get away from my train. Yeah, this is a much worse weapon than the pistol for sniping, surprisingly enough. The pistol's way more accurate. The rifle is a little less often reloading. Hello, survey. I think there's one more guy here. Yeah, there's one more guy here. Okay. Give loot. What do you mean my inventory is full? Alright. I need to build more storage chests. Or rather, I should at least upgrade my existing ones. Okay. I will decide whether or not to discard that barrel later. Alright. More revolver parts that are probably strictly worse than ones we already have. My rifle only does very slightly more damage than my pistol right now. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go kick this thing's speed up a notch. Do not activate afterburner. Oh, we're out of fuel. Really? Okay, well that problem's fixed. Also, that bastard. Alright. I thought putting walls on this would hopefully help stop him, but it does nothing of the sort. I need more iron bars. Let's make a bunch of those. I don't really need more wood. I have tons of it already. Interesting. Alright. I need to repair the damn steam engine. Because that stupid shark. Okay. Actually, first though, give me some wood. Alright. Alright. And this thing, when it's braked and then unbraked, it reverts back to slow. Let's kick it back up to medium. A little harder to grab loot on medium speed, but not that much harder. There we go. Grabbed a coal chunk. If I see another coal chunk, I'm just gonna hit the brakes and we'll go store this one. For now, though, not too concerned. I do have multiple loot collectors back there that should be collecting loot on their own, so I don't need to grab all of it. Just the more interesting looking bits. Missed. Twice. Oh well. Damn it. I should stop and go get those guys. Okay, speaking of stopping, go get those guys. There's another coal chunk. Alright. No, get back in my inventory, you. Coal chunk. There we go. Okay, let's go get that other coal chunk we spotted. Can only carry one large item at a time. Coal chunks are large items. Alright. I should harvest all of you guys. Stack all of our loot. Okay. Nope. Let's kick it back in gear and get going. Probably should focus mostly on metal if I can see any. Because I have quite a lot of wood right now. Also, those bastards. Next time I see a group of those guys, I need to stop and get as many of them as I can get. Because those are seeds, aka food. Looks like we've got an island up here. we'll definitely stop for this. Oh, I know what this is. Okay. Make an armor plate like it's been telling us to do for a while. And what do we need to make bandages? That stupid? Okay, what do I have in my inventory right now? Let's check these revolver parts, see if any of them are improvements. I'm pretty sure none of them are. Plus fire rate, no other downside. Sure, why not? The other one is minus fire rate. Plus accuracy, minus fire rate, minus range. Okay, that's not worth it. I like the range, thank you. This one's minus damage, no thanks. Okay. We'll keep that one purely because it's green. The other two can get chucked. Okay, we added an armor plate. Could you little shits not make a mess on the floor all the time? I don't think it was actually empty. Let's empty the loot catchers. Alright, what else do we have on us? Compost. A revolver barrel. Okay. Okay. Let's go ahead and make the most bandages we can. And we'll make 2 armor plates, I think. Once the bandages are done. I don't like how it keeps forgetting the amount you put in. If you click anything else, it resets the amount you ordered. So you enter in, say you want to buy 5 of an item, and then you go say, oh wait, I need to grab the item out of the work area. And then it resets it back to 1. It's very annoying. And there's not really a whole lot I can do about it. Alright. Okay. Let's go try out the arena again, I guess. Hopefully I get a reasonable reward out of this. Did not look like a safe or sanitary means of travel? Probably because it isn't. Alright, we hardly took any damage there. Next wave. 50% enemy arc, enemy count, more damage, more enemy health. 3 more random reward. Or 6 more random reward. Okay. Sure, why not? No, I didn't mean to... Oh well, that's fine. I definitely didn't mean to do that. Am I not allowed to access my item inventory? No, I'm not. Okay, well that's... Screw you. Because I wanted to apply armor, not all the last of my health. Okay, can I talk to you? What do I get? Plus 100%. Okay. And then 1 crate of something. Plus doubling my loot. Sure, we'll try it. We got more ammo, so... Oh, hello. Okay, we're done here, I think. Okay, we could get that number of rewards again, but for even more enemy count, even more enemy health, even more enemy damage. No, it's not. Okay, we have acquired strange chest. Back to the train we go, I guess. Alrighty. Oh, come on. There we go. Give me plant seeds, damn it. Also, I know what a backpack is. Go away. These guys are just giving me leather. Maybe it's a slightly different species that gives the plant seeds. I'm not gonna lie, I kinda actually hate the little bastards. These things. That's one thing I don't like about this game. Those things. I think they're supposed to be cute. I think I'm supposed to like them, but I just really do not. Alright, let's repair all the stuff that got damaged by the... This is the other thing I don't like about this game. If we're going to talk about things I don't like about this game. Which there aren't really that many when you get right down to it. But still. Their version of the shark, it damages not only your floor, but also everything that's on that floor. So you don't just have to repair, like in Raft, if the shark destroys the floor, then you lose whatever was on it. Okay. Fair. But here, you have to spend resources to repair a lot more than just some ratty piece of floor. It's kind of a, I don't know, it shouldn't be that way. Alright, let's kick this thing up to medium speed. Now let's keep an eye out for sharks. Nope. Break, I said. Okay. Yeah, I got a coal chunk. We take those, I suppose. Doesn't look like there's anything else in this train, which is unfortunate. But oh well. Alright. Well, of course, because I braked, I swapped back to slow. There we go. Yeah, you better stay away. Okay. I wonder if we could go explore that with the grappling hook. Probably. I don't see anything there that was worth looking for, so. Where short. Yeah, I don't know. The shark in this is way more annoying than the one in Raft, which is kind of unfortunate. Alright, we're just about at the next station. I should make more fuel cells, because I think we used the last one. Yeah, we did. But I've got plenty of coal chunks, so I can make more easily enough. Alright.
Do you believe in fate? Well, for example, whether you determine your own destiny or everything has already been decided for you. Well, just a thought.
There's another one of those little shits. I'm not going to bother with him unless I can get more space on board the craft. Because currently we're at maximum crew size. Alright, let's go empty our inventory. So that we can loot properly. Okay, is that all of them? Looks like it. Let me go ahead and upgrade all the storages I can that aren't upgraded already. Alright, and I have some stuff to add. Namely some red and blue samples. Smelter 2 is the next thing to unlock, and sturdy wood. We can almost afford both of them. +1 to the number of loot catchers on the train. Okay. What comes after this? Workbench 2, brass components, ammunition, botanist station, lab 2, damper. Okay. Gatherer's station. Traction 1, which is +1 train length. Cleaner's station. Train armor. Rubber. Traction 2. Train keeper's station. Okay, anyway. Let's go ahead and unlock Smelter 2. Unlocks the extraction zinc and silicon. Interesting. Anyway. +1 loot grabber might be worth it. I kind of want to add loot grabbers in pairs, though, just for the hell of it. Speaking of which. Let's get everybody refilled. I don't have any seeds right now. Didn't actually mean to pick all those up, but oh well. Let's make some steam batteries. We'll make 10 of them, I think. Oh, it takes 2 coal for each one. Okay, we'll make 5 of them then. That'll leave us plenty of coal to fuel our furnaces and stuff, which we'll store in here. Okay. I got our inventory a lot more empty.
Judging by the note, the machine is broken.
That's probably a good thing. Okay, well there's the gambling machine. All that for a bit of random loot? I guess. Expected there to be more back here. Oh well. Let's go see what's in here.
I've got an idea where to put this thing.
Set the pedestal on the train. Okay. Oh, this gives us another turret
It
slot.
feels like it's missing something.
Maybe. Alright, back to this machine now. Oh, I see. We're supposed to be following the cord. Alright, I wondered about
We
the
found the
structural
cause.
box.
Now it's just a matter of not screwing everything up completely.
Okay. I was in Discord all night. Yeah, I forgot to bail from it. But that's fine. There's only 3 people who can see that channel besides me. And I guess if any of you have a pressing desire to listen to distant sounds of snoring, then I suppose you probably can. Distant because the mic is pushed around to the side of the computer at night instead of sitting in front of me.
Here's the thing. Normally, I'd understand at least something. But now, I don't understand anything at all.
Yeah, smack it with a hammer until it behaves.
Really? Not even a hammer. I'm in silent admiration. It will take its rightful place on the pedestal. Or will it? Well, that's not for me to decide.
Chances of encountering outposts plus 14%. Okay, sure. That's an interesting mechanic, I guess. So what happens if I remove it? We don't get any effects at all, okay. Okay. Alright, now, there should be some hostiles over this way, as we can hear. Let's clear them out, and then we need to bring that crate over here for unlocking. The one we picked up. Yeah, this is the most accurate, most long-range gun in the world. Really, this thing's out of ammo. Okay, well. This thing does almost as much damage as the rifle. And it's way more accurate than anything the enemies have. Which means I can just stand out here in the open and be fairly assured of not taking much, if any, damage. Okay. I have way more of those mushrooms than I will ever need. Yeah, we got a rifle. Might have to see if that has any useful parts, and if so, if it's worth disassembling to use to improve our existing one. Alright. I think that's most, if not all, of the loot back here. Let's go turn our crap in, store it in the train, and grab that chest we found and bring it out. Or not found. One in the arena, I guess. And bring it back here. Okay, first of all, the fast enhancer is what we just discovered. 70 damage, 160 fire rate. Okay, what do we... The sharp-eyed enhancer is what we had before. This is 56 damage. Okay, we're definitely tearing our guns apart and rebuilding a new one. I thought I had some of that. Okay, I guess not. That's right, I processed it all. Alright, more research. We can go ahead and research that. Let's grab the Lootomania though. Because one more loot catcher sounds useful. Okay, is there anything that I'm missing that I should have gotten? Demolisher. Should have grabbed that a while ago, probably. Don't care about that. Don't care about this. This might be useful. Don't care that much. Don't care about much about this either. We have way too much wood already, so boom. Alright. Now we can get workbench 2 and brass components. Also charcoal. Sleeping bag. This would give us one more crew capacity, so we could pick up that crew member that's over behind us. Okay, we would need to turn in 30 of something. Okay, actually... Sturdy wood requires zinc and wood. Alright, we don't have any zinc. There's nothing I can make purely out of wood that is more valuable for research than wood is. I don't think. Okay. I think I'm going to go ahead and turn in I could turn some of these chemicals into better chemicals, TM. Okay. I should keep going for a little while. Now, I'm going to go gamble away these 2 tokens because there doesn't seem to be anything better to do with them. Very worth. Alright, well we got a little bit of wood out of it. Not exactly useful, but oh well. Wood is better than nothing, I suppose. Okay. Let's unlock the extra capacity. Would it be useful once you can make charcoal? Yeah. I could probably make charcoal and maybe even sell that for more research points, but I better go grab another thing of chemicals. Okay. Now. I want to disassemble both of my 2 guns here. Except I'm just going to assemble them onto this one. Okay. Alternative barrel, plus range, no minus, no downsides. Okay, we're putting that barrel on. Magazine. It removes... While reloading, if damage is taken, there's a 14% chance of stealing ammo. Slightly faster reload speed, slightly larger magazine size. I don't think it's worth it. Okay, this one, plus 14 damage, 7 accuracy, 8 stability, and 72 fire rate. And a plus 3% global status chance. Yes, please. Alright, this is worse handling than what we've got. This one is no different, it's just visually different, which I do like it visually better than the other ones, so. And this is the same exact sight as what we had. Okay. Okay. Now, unfortunately, we have more gun parts than we know what to do with. So this one is strictly worse than the other one, but I think it might have a special effect because it's a green. I don't know how that works exactly. I want larger containers, damn it. I want to keep all these things for now. Alright, let's build another... I need bolt. I need wood. I need metal. Okay. All right. The gun parts I had in store. Okay, these are all pistol parts. These gun parts, they were all parts from a previous gun I tore apart and picked the best options to enhance my current rifle. So they were all reject parts already. The difference being that okay, what do you need? Bolts? Okay. Yeah, so basically they were all rejects already. But I don't want to throw them away yet because I don't know. Maybe I want to assemble a second gun. I haven't decided what I'm going to do with them yet. All right. Charcoal's 10. Okay, let's find out where we make this. Charcoal requires 2 wood. Makes 1 charcoal. Alright, well, once I'm processing iron bars, we might consider that. Now. Next thing's next. I don't think there's anything else we can do here right now. We do have 1 more crew space, which reminds me I need to go build another crew bed, which means we need 2 wood, 1 leather, and a bolt. Two wood, 1 leather, and a bolt. And a bolt. Okay, what am I doing here? Nothing. That's what I'm doing here. I guess this little shit can go right there. I do hate these little shits, but they give me bonuses and such like, so I guess I need to keep having them. Reduces crafting time for labs. That's not actually useful, I'm gonna be honest. We already have someone like that. But we can assign him to something that doesn't already have a worker. And that will allow that thing to access inventory from anywhere. What do we have that doesn't have workers? I wish I could assign a worker to this thing. I don't know if assigning this a worker does anything. Of course, clicking them does nothing. You have to actually press E on the little bastard. Where are all my mushrooms? There they are. Let's grab 2 mushrooms. Now we gotta go find the right one. Good luck with that. Where the hell are all these little assholes hanging out? They usually hang out right over here. Where'd he go? There's loot I missed. There he is. Hey, you. I have tons of these mushrooms, so I'm gonna feed you a bunch of them. 2 of them to be exact. Alright, that's taken care of. Honestly, there's no real reason to feed him anything. Because he's not exactly valuable, but... I have plenty of mushrooms. Everybody gets fed. Hey, that's just the way it is, I guess. Okay. Now, we can build another loot catcher too. So I need another bolt, I need a wire, I need a gear. Bolt, wire, gear. I thought I had a wire somewhere around here already. No. Although I do have stuff required to make the wire. And I need to remember that I was storing... Okay. There's the bolt and the gear. Bolt. Wire. Gear. Technically, we don't need to get the materials for this because the little shits can get the materials for me. Need to remember that. That should get us what we need to make the loot catcher. Okay. Everybody's full up. I don't need to collect water. I have so much of it. Okay, that gives us a delicious 50 points, which we can spend immediately making Workbench 2. Workbench 2. We need a bunch of materials we don't have. Okay. Roger that. Alright. Well then, let's get this training gear. New path, number 9. Alright. So we're going to just go at slow speed for now. We got a zinc chunk. Okay. No, just a little lump of zinc. Okay. That's useful, I suppose. Stay away from me. Anyway, moving slower will help the loot collectors grab more stuff. And it'll make it easier for me to identify any zinc and other materials. I wish I could remove the front sight post on this thing, because the red dot sight is much better. But alas, it doesn't work that way. More zinc. More zinc. Oh, come on, stop missing, damn it. There we go, more zinc. Better flee. Danger ahead. Cool lump. Go ahead and put the brakes on here for now. Gotta go turn this coal lump in. We've already done everything that the current quest is asking us to do before. They want us to get to the depot. Alright, well, we will be doing that in a bit. I'd like to collect more zinc first, though. Yeah, the sights on this rifle are terrible because of the stupid front sight being in the way. I hit the damn brakes. Stop it. come on. Do that again, I dare you to. Alright. Crappy revolver module that probably does nothing useful. That looks suspiciously like a whole gun. My damn inventory is full. Alright, what do I got? We can come back for that. Yep, okay, fine. We'll come back for the other thing then. Alright, that should get us enough to grab everything we need off this base. Six scrap metal, huh? Don't mind if I do. That, I think, is a barrel for a rifle. There are more types of gun than just rifle. And I think it's based on what receiver you have installed, maybe. Okay. So we have the stable mantis, which has a different style of sight. Every 6 hits mines the enemy. That's weird. Damn it, we got him like down a third of his health. Alright. I'm going to disassemble that gun. Which means... First of all, let's check this pistol barrel, see what's better than our existing one. It is not. It's strictly worse. Yeah, okay. And then this zinc and scrap metal can go back here. And then we're going to disassemble that rifle or whatever it is. Actually, I'm going to look at it first. Okay. I don't know if I like that sight better or not. It's different, though. Once again, though, the front sight that's on the barrel is still weird. In the way. Yeah, get wrecked. Okay. Can't loot this thing any more than I already did. Alright, anyway, we're tearing this gun apart. Okay, now the fast enhancer. Plus stability, plus range, plus magazine, plus fire rate, minus 20 damage, minus 2 accuracy, plus 3% chance not to consume durability. Or minus 20 damage, plus 50 fire rate, plus 5 mag, plus stability, without the special effect. So this one would technically probably be an interesting barrel to put on it if you wanted something slightly faster firing. Alright, magazine. No special effect. Reload slightly better, magazine slightly worse. Okay, so that's just not worth having. This, less damage, less fire rate, less accuracy. Just worse all the way around. This, just worse all the way around. This is the same. This is the same, but styled differently. Let's try it. See if I like it any. I'm kind of tempted to swap to that other barrel we picked up, though. Because it's just way better, except the damage is lower, which... damage and accuracy. But like the DPS... goes from 119 to 121, which actually isn't that much of a change. Okay, you know what? No, it's not. So what piece... okay, this removes... fire rate increases while firing. Each 6 hit mines the enemy. Handling is a little worse. So this grip is actually kind of interesting. Instead of stability increases while firing, we would get fire rate increases while firing. Which means if we want to just spam shoot something, this would be good. You know what? Screw it. We're going to go with that. And we're going to go with this barrel. Which our overall DPS is supposedly worse, but I think I'm okay with that right now. Or, not worse, but the same. We have a larger magazine. This should be a little bit better for burning down problem children, shall we say. I need to refill that damn thing. Alright, so we've got a lot of interesting gun parts nowadays. I need to figure out if there's someplace I can recycle gun parts. Okay, like that sight, we don't need that. We have multiple of the identical sight. These are different, though. We got to start having chests sorted by weapon part type. Okay, now where should I put? Those will go in there, I guess. Refill everybody's water. Alright, we're ready to get moving again. And this time... I'm going to kick it up to medium. Where to put the steam batteries? Give me those. Okay. Back to the front of the train where we can watch what's going on. And grab zinc as it goes by. I think that was coal, maybe. Now we got some more seeds. I think we ran out of fuel. Yep. It's rather nice of developers to give me a little platform to stand on up here. Alright, get back here. Damn it. Here went some zinc. This looks like another one of those challenge things. We're not doing it this time. I do have a better gun than I had before, but... no. A lump of zinc. Nice. We'll have to go process that. There's another lump coming up, so get ready to hit the brakes. Alright. Process the lump of zinc. Lump of silicon. Okay. Little shits are messing up my train. Okay, nothing too valuable. Okay. I do have some seeds I can plant, so we'll do that. And I'm going to compost them because I do have compost to use. I don't know if this makes them grow faster or if this makes you get a better... Okay. Probably kick the speed up again. Let's get this train in gear. How much ammo do you have left? It's hard to see. With this new platform on there. 22, okay, you're good. That was a decent haul. Relapsed and goofed up, back on WoW again? That does sound like a goof up. Why would you ever play WoW? I don't know. This game's okay. It's definitely got some things I don't like compared to, say, Raft, for example. But it's got its own little twist on things. I think if I liked these little squid shits at all, I'd probably enjoy it more, but I detest every little fiber of their squishy being. Okay, well, one zinc lump isn't worth that much. I do want that coal lump, though. Oh, yeah, I gotta kick it into gear again. Got about a minute more of running on medium before we have to go refuel. Yeah, shit, I want that. Okay, that actually was a pretty decent stopping spot for it. Come on, tether rope, get your ass down here. That's not actually what I wanted to do. Okay. Now, where was that lump? There it is. A lump of silicon. Nice. Okay. Silicon can go in there, I guess, with the zinc. Yeah. Oh, wait. Give me that water back. Okay. You dirty bastards wrecking my train. Okay. Refill. Pick up all the materials you've gathered. Alright. That's a good amount of material. Okay. Let's repair anything that needs repairing. That needs a little bit of scrap. Is there any scrap I can easily grab around here? Yeah, right there. Okay. Alright. No more damage. Oh, awesome. We got seeds for both of those. Oh, oops. Where'd my damn water go? Okay. Okay. Let's get this show back on the road. I don't know why I bothered to pick that up. I need to turn some more wood. I need to turn some wood into charcoal. Just because I have so much of it. I don't really have a good use for piles of wood. Apparently, if you shoot the brakes, it turns them on. Interesting. I almost missed that lump of zinc though, so it's a good thing I accidentally hit the brakes, I suppose. That actually changes things a little bit, because it means that I have a way to turn brakes on that I didn't realize I had before. Oh. I was going to kick it up into gear. Faster gear, specifically. Okay, look. Give me the damn coal chunk. Alright, we just ran out of fuel. That's what that sound meant. Which I do have more fuel to give it. I think we're getting close to the next depot already though, because you can see the wall ahead of us. And the music is kicking up a little bit. Okay, we got another chunk there, so let's go get rid of this chunk and run back in time to grab the first one. Looks like zinc. Yeah. I need to build a lot more storage on this thing when we stop next. I need dedicated storage for pretty much every material I want to store, I think, going forward. You know, for at least the common raw materials. So, we're getting to that point where keeping everything in a couple chests not gonna work out for much longer. A lump of silicon. We take those. Alright. Let's go deposit this lump. We'll come back, get that lump of coal or whatever it is. Bit of zinc. Okay. That is the end of the resource gathering for this trip. Let's just slide on into the depot. I kind of wish they'd made this long enough to fit your whole train instead of just the front car. But oh well.
Something's not quite right. It seems even darker than usual.
Okay, I kind of figured out how engines worked already, game. Alright, let's go get rid of our crap. We've got wood. We've got steam batteries. Okay, that'll have to be good enough. Alright, this is a different style of station than the previous ones. There is no engine building facilities here, which is fine. I wasn't planning to make any expansion anyway. No loot in there? Okay, no loot in there. Somebody scribbled all over everything.
Everything is so desolate. The perfect place for you to hide. Or to hide something.
Okay. That's not creepy at all. There's one of those prophecy things. Okay.
Are you all right? Looks like security runes on the door. A clever magical mechanism. By the way, one of the runes went out.
Yeah, whatever.
I don't know what kind of craftsman lived here, but he had bad taste in figurines. Junk, not a work of art. Almost like what Roflimo draws.
Find a way to open the door. How delightfully non-specific and definitely helpful. Well, there's another one of those stupid little things. I see. Okay. That wasn't too hard to figure out, but also...
I don't think there's anything good waiting inside. Whoever put the protective runes on the door is obviously hiding something in there.
I could see somebody getting very stuck here trying to figure out what to do.
Fuck! I mean, what the hell was going on here anyway? Wait. So this must be the scientist? He's been hiding in here the whole time?
Okay, whatever.
These drawings remind me of something. I heard a legend from an old man. It says that there was a god who drew his power from an eternal waterfall. The water made him the mightiest of gods, but there was a price to pay. That waterfall was full of darkness that enveloped anyone who touched the water. The wise seeress foretold the destruction of the waterfall, for all things have to come to an end. And so it came to be, and the stream dried up, for seers are never wrong. But the god was not foolish, so he hid some vials of the water somewhere in the void. Many brave ones went to seek out these vials in order to wield that power. But no mortal has ever succeeded as far as I remember. Who knows what will happen to anyone who dares to drink from those vials? So the scientist is planning to find those vials. Or has he already found them? I don't know what he was trying to accomplish with this ritual. Don't touch anything.
Yeah, as if. I mean, it didn't immediately blow up, so. Guess we're going to be chased by a glowing boulder. Nope. Come on, grab it. Let's go.
Well, of course. Why listen to me at all? I'm just a weird voice in your head. Let's get out of here.
Alright. And he didn't even bother to take the thing with him because, of course. Why would you do that? Well, it's a good thing we looted everything we wanted to loot. Okay.
I said things were really bad, or when I didn't, it doesn't matter. Forget it. It was okay then. But now it's really bad. Well, on the whole, these are long-gone creatures of darkness. Just try to survive.
I'd like to get up on top of the locomotive. All right.
Tomorrow, maybe? If tomorrow ever comes, of course.
Brakes on. Let's go. Almost died? Yeah, perhaps. Alright, where is that chunk that we saw a second ago? Here it is. Alright, let's go grab some more water. I want to try to use up some of the water we have in here, so it's not... We need to make more bandages. Oh, charcoal does consume fuel. Okay, well, let's use up a couple stacks of wood. That's fine. It'll be worth more fuel in the end. What am I looking for now? Okay, fertilizing it does actually seem to make a big difference as far as getting seeds back, that I'm just getting lucky. Was that stupid? It was, okay. Wait for him to swim his ass back here, and then we'll see if he can be shark-free in this area. I'd really like to not have to deal with shark around here for a while. And then we need to make some bandages and heal up, and I think actually it'd be cheaper to make food and eat, but... Well, maybe actually it wouldn't be cheaper. I don't know any good food recipes. Come on, get a little closer. I built this gun specifically for you. Come on, check it out. Yeah, more seeds. Hell yeah. I put the fertilizer back, didn't I? Damn it. Alright. We did some damage to him. Okay, charcoal's done. Let's make another batch of... Gee, how much is charcoal worth in research points? It's not worth anything. It can't be added at all. Okay. So charcoal's only good for fuel. It's worth quite a bit of fuel, though. At least for a full stack of 30. Gives 1,500 fuel. We're not going to have to worry about fuel here for quite a while. I need to upgrade to a better workbench and a better smelter. Let's go ahead, make another stack of 30 iron. Okay. Come on, you miserable bastard. Get back here. Alright, yeah, we don't have any good food sources available right now. So, let's make like 5 bandages, which we should be able to do quite easily. And then smelter 2. We need 2 bars, 2 bolts, 2 gears, 2 pipes. Workbench 2 requires materials we can only make with smelter 2. Let's just keep things going at the slow speed for now. This thing only does like 2/3 the damage it used to do, but honestly, it's probably worth it. It's trying to eat my engine. Okay, I need some wood and a bit of metal. That should be plenty. All right. You better run. Why won't it let us activate an afterburner? I remember doing this plenty of other times. Wait. There we go. Yeah, we're not activating the afterburner for long though. I want this lump of whatever it is. Silicon. Alright, look. Let me onboard the train again. There we go. Alright. Now. Smelter 2. To make smelter 2, I need stuff. 2 bolts, 2 gears, 2 pipes. Two bolts. Two gears. Two pipes. you go. Also, there was a lump of zinc right there. Okay. Smelter 2. We'll put it right here beside this thing. Okay. Now, we can make steel bars out of iron bars and silicon. Let's go ahead and make another 30 stack of charcoal. I shouldn't have added so much fuel to that one, but I didn't think about that I was gonna be able to remove it. Did quite a lot of damage on that bastard. Okay, yeah, it seems like if we fertilize them, we always get seeds back, which is very nice. That's solved our organics problem for the time being. Alright, anyway. Workbench 2. We need better wood, 2 steel, 2 brass. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. I was making charcoal so I could fuel the furnace cheaply. Okay, 2 steel. Oh, hello. Lump of silicon. Don't mind if I do. Two brass. One sturdy wood. Okay. 2 bolts. Alright, let's clean this damn place up. Stupid dirty little shits. Okay. And then workbench 2 can go. Oh, I forgot to open that last time we were at a place where I could have done that. Oh well. Note to future self. Alright. Deconstruct that workbench. What are you shooting at? Mines ahead? Okay. Oh, come on. There we go. This is actually obnoxious. We're running through our ammo pretty quickly that way, but it's a thought that counts, I suppose. Alright. I made a ammo refill thing somewhere and I haven't used it. Okay. It wasn't too expensive to craft from what I remember. Oh, he ran out of ammo. All right. I don't actually want to get the train moving again right now, because I need to refill his ammo. And the loot catchers are all full. Stop eating my frickin' train. Okay. Turret ammo. What do I need to make it? I need iron bar, unstable chemical. I need him to stop healing. That's the other problem with this annoying bastard versus the annoying bastard in Raft. Is that he heals himself constantly, so you can't just slowly wear him down and eventually get rid of him. Which turns out to be an issue. Alright, we've got turret rounds. Let's go refill the turret and get this thing moving again. Also, we need to go make more rounds for my gun. There he is. And I'm out of ammo. Okay. Easy fix for that, though. Of course. Alright, we're moving again, because we have the ammo we need to keep the track ahead of us clear of disaster. And I made the ammo we need to keep that scumbag off of us. We need turrets on more parts of the train than just the very front. But, alas. Missed a spot, I guess. Lump of silicon. Okay. Now, is there anything interesting we can make here we couldn't make before? Doesn't look like it. Okay. The brass components are where we're gonna okay, I need to grab water. I need chemical. Where's that? Alright, I don't see the stupid fish. Must have wandered off somewhere for a bit. Let me see. What do we have for materials right now? We have an actual ton of zinc. Iron bars. Okay. Bolts, wood. Wait, what am I doing that for? I don't have somebody assigned to this. We'll make 15 bolts, and we'll use those to craft more storage. Okay. Let's grab as much metal as we can. Coal. We don't need more zinc, but let's go ahead and put the coal in the thing. Alright, grab those bolts. Let's go grab some wood. Alright, now. Storage rack. Storage rack. Storage rack. And a bunch of chests. Alright. Now. You will store iron bars. You will store copper bars. You will store Zinc. Since we don't have zinc bars, you'll just store raw zinc. But we'll use the bar icon because I'm not sure it would be more appropriate. Okay, you will store silicon. You will store scrap. And you will store chemicals. The existing materials in there will have to be moved out eventually. Alright, that means the chemicals in here get to move. Sounds like we're nearing the gate. For now, we'll put random shit in here. Just to free up some space. Alright. Now, you will store wood. Okay, actually maybe we're not coming up to that. Alright. This is going to be stacks of random small amounts of things. I don't really have anything else that is in large stacks except this one, which... Okay, this one we're going to designate as for water. Okay. Lovely. Now, I wish I could assign a little shit to hauling things, because that would actually be the sole useful thing I could probably have them do right now. But alas, that doesn't appear to be on their list of jobs they're willing to do. Also, I wish I could repair out of storage chests. Okay. Now, we've got a couple of pistol pieces. We have some research samples. I guess it's the next tech level. Boiler upgrade 1, +1 steam battery slot. Okay, that would actually be pretty useful. Ammunition. Increase our ammo capacity, which is kind of helpful. Allows activating a magnetic field around the grappling hook. That sounds helpful. Okay, so we need a lot of research points. Looks like their water's getting low, so let's grab some water. Don't know what that inhibitor is, but it looks like it might be helpful. Okay, let's check to see if our gun can receive any upgrades that I would care about. Plus 4% chance to duplicate a projectile on firing, plus 10 fire rate, minus 7 stability, minus 4 range. No. No effects whatsoever on that grip. Okay, we will keep that. I'm going to get rid of those 2 gray parts. All right. Got some water on us. Okay. Let's get moving again. Make that bastard flee. Oh yeah, that's right. I was going to refill your water. Okay. That one's still empty. That one's got pistol, rifle. Okay. I need to start sorting that stuff out a little better. Let's grab that charcoal. And we'll feed it to the smelter, I think. Yeah, good enough. Damn it, I grabbed 2. I need 3. Also, we're either getting close to the end or we're getting close to something interesting. Let's go ahead and... Oh, now it says we need 4 to repair. Fine, we'll grab a whole stack. Oh, no, I was wrong. Okay. Wait, can we upgrade this thing this way? Because now it's saying we need a... Yeah, I was reading it wrong. It was saying how many... Add. No. Yeah, we're close to the next depot. Okay. Okay. I need to do a bunch of rearranging on this thing. The metal processing area back here is fine. The smelter, I need to use up this fuel. Let's do that by producing a large amount of copper. Okay. Zinc pump. Well, let's go stick this in the crusher as well. I don't really need zinc, but we have plenty of storage space dedicated to it now. We might as well do our best to fill it up. Yeah, so this empty section here is going to fill up as we take certain research projects, I think. Because we have a research project to increase steam battery capacity, and I'm pretty sure that's what will change the visual appearance of the steam engine. Alright. I just need to... got 2 inhibitor. I don't know if that's useful or not. Haven't encountered a use for it yet, really. Let's run around and loot the place a bit. Okay. received a prophecy. Let's go see what it does. Wait, where did other prophecy go? Frequency of leeches, more items in the void. Does it consume these things? It might consume them. Don't really appreciate that if it does. It consumes on the path? Yeah, okay. Well. That greatly limits their utility to me then. Alright, now. I want the boiler upgrade. I also want the magnetic hook. Yeah, see, the boiler's longer now. Oh, it got longer from both ends. Or no. It extended from the front. That's what it did. For some reason it looked like this part was longer, but I'm pretty sure it's not. Alright, anyway. Longer boiler. Yay. Alright, the revolver does more single-shot damage, and therefore it's better against human enemies. Also, the revolver's more accurate for some reason. Pain Dragonfly. Okay. Go back here. Give me... There we go. Inventory's full. Alright, we got a bunch of weapon parts. Yeah. I don't really know if I appreciate that they are used up per trip, but also, I suppose, not much I can do about that. Let's put the unsorted gun parts in here for now. I kind of wish there was a quick stacked all nearby chests option. Unless there is one, I just missed it. No. Okay, back to get the rest of the loot. Where did you come from? Alright. Well, let's go fix his wagon. Yeah, you better give me that gun. Come on, poke your head out. All right. We've acquired quite a few weapon modules here. Oh, and we gotta go bring the chest over here to unlock it. That chest that we picked up earlier. How the hell much stuff do we have? Okay, we got like a bazillion gun modules. And then more loot besides. Oh, there's more gun modules. Okay. Well. I shouldn't complain about lots of loot, except my inventory is so flippin' small that I can't hardly carry any of it. Okay, another entire gun that we have to go through. That whole chest is completely full of items that... gun parts and complete guns that I need to sort through later. Alright, let's go back and get any more stuff. If we don't get at least some upgrades for our gun here, like actual useful upgrades, I am going to be salty. Okay. Alright. We've got most of the loot here. We need to do another quick run through, but we've definitely cleared out all the enemies. I am going to take a quick adventure upstairs. And when I return, we will continue looting this place, and then we'll open that chest. But anyway, BRB. Try not to let the shrimp do anything that they're not supposed to while I'm gone. Yeah. All right, I return. Okay. That should be the right button. All right, there's loot down here I missed. All right, let's just do a quick pass back through the place looking for loot on the way back out, and then we need to go open that chest. Yeah, because that is indeed the next thing to do. We'll just scan back and forth and make sure I didn't miss anything on the way in. No subtle glows of openable containers. Oh wait, there's one. Okay. Nothing. Alright. Let's go stash this loot and grab that container. Hopefully it's got something good in it. Got a blue sample. That's all, really. Alright, we've got more gun parts. Let's grab that chest and let's go. Then we have to come back here and we have to go through all those gun parts and decide what we're going to do with all of them. Whether we're going to have a whole wall of gun parts sometime, carefully sorted, or whether we're just going to ditch some of them. I've been ditching a lot of pistol parts. But the other gun parts are a little different. Oh, I forgot. I don't actually have to bring the chest here. I can have the little shits bring it here for me. 9 scrap, 9 wood, a mushroom, 2 fat, a weapon sight, 2 leather, chemicals, and a strange seed. Okay. That is just a standard weapon sight. I think I have one identical to it on the gun right now. Okay. It is not clear what will grow out of this. Well, I guess we're going to plant that strange seed and find out what it does. Let's not jump into the void. I don't know if it would even let us. Well, we'd probably just float if we did, I guess. But let's not do it anyway. Alright, so depending on what the strange seed does, it may or may not have been interesting. Inventory's full. Okay. Let's grab some water. Grab some compost. Maybe you'll grab some chemicals. Okay. Strange seeds planted in the first one. Irrigate and compost. And then we plant organic seeds in the other two. Now we want to empty our inventory as much as possible. We do have some extra organic seeds. Those will come in handy later. Alright. Now, gun parts. We've got a lot of revolver parts, just loose revolver parts. So we'll examine those first. Do I have any space to store things? Not really, okay. Change, revolver. Plus 10 fire rate, minus 5 range. I think I'd rather have the range, thank you. Minus 8 range, plus 10 fire rate, no thanks. Minus 1 range, minus 10 fire rate, definitely no. Okay, so those are all downgrades. Minus 23 damage, plus 40 fire rate, plus reload, or minus reload, basically. Plus 2 magazine size, plus 17 stability. The DPS would actually go down. And also I want maximum damage. I don't care about any other stat except range and accuracy. Okay, so this grip would increase handling and change nothing else. So that's worthwhile. Alright. Out of all that giant pile of crap, there was one modest change. I really don't know if I want to keep all of these revolver parts. On the one hand, that's a lot of green revolver parts. On the other hand, most of these are probably trash. So, let's take a look at grips first. This one increases melee damage. Flexible grip brawler. And this one, basic grip brawler, is the same. Okay, so basic grip brawler is 0.9 handling. Flexible is 0.4. Okay, so the flexible is worth keeping because it has a special effect. But none of the rest of these have any special effects. No properties. So they're all going to get dumped in the void. Because they're all worse than the grip I currently have, and they don't have any special effects that might make me want to use them instead. Actually, we're not going to dump them in the void. We're going to go put them in one of these storage chests that wipe when you leave. Just in case I, for some bizarre reason, change my mind. Okay. I won't, but just in case. Now, barrels. Plus fire rate, minus range. Plus fire rate, minus range. Same exact thing, but not as bad, because the range reduction is less. Plus fire rate, minus range, same thing. Minus fire rate, minus range. Okay, this one's just discarded. Okay, it's strictly worse. This one's minus fire rate, same range. so discard that because just strictly worse than what I've got. And this one's plus fire rate minus stability minus range, plus 4% chance to duplicate projectile. Okay, so long barrel Henry and long barrel Friend. We're keeping those two because they at least are arguably different. So long barrel Friend and long barrel Henry. Surprisingly, this one's actually a gray. Okay, the rest of the barrels can get discarded. Because they are strictly worse than either my existing barrel or other barrels. Alright, next up we have frames. We have 3 to go over. This one, minus damage. Okay, it's less DPS overall. These two, basic frame, they're both basic frame services. But the stats are very slightly different. This one has slightly less reload speed reduction than the other. And this is a basic frame geezer. It is strictly worse than both of the services. Okay. So well, that's great. I can't tell which is which. Because their displayed stats here are identical. Alright, I'm going to assume this is the one we want to keep. And we'll confirm real quick. Yeah, 0.2. The other one was 0.1. Alright, so the other two of these are strictly worse in every possible way than things we already have. Okay. Revolver parts, sorted. Now, other gun parts. I need to make more crates. And we need to have a whole wall of gun parts. Okay. Okay. I'll build 2 racks of storages. Move the armory down here against these. And we'll put the new gun storages right beside it. Okay. This one. Pistols, I suppose. We'll label it that way. Now, let's grab all the sights. I really don't know. I guess we'll just name them. Currently we only have 3 sites and they're not quite identical. They're all slightly different. So we'll keep them all. Alright, magazines. We've got plenty of untested magazines laying around, as well as tested ones. We're going to be going through these later. Magazines. Alright. Barrels. Okay. Stocks. Then grips. And finally frames. Alright, then we have 2 guns to disassemble. I'm out of space. No way, I'm not out of space. Okay. Pain shrapnel gun. Inventory full. Okay, now my inventory is full. Sights. Got 1 there. Magazines. We have 2. Stocks. Got 1. Barrels. Oh wait, that's a frame. Oops. There we go. Grips. Frames. Okay, let's continue disassembling this one. Alright, sights, we got 1. Stock. Grip. Okay. Now, our new guns are all helpfully disassembled. Let's look at sights again. We have 3 identical looking ones, but one increases weapon accuracy by 15%. So that's just a straight up upgrade over what we had before. We'll take it. Yeah. You get your sight swapped. For the new fancy one. Okay. I don't mind having a few extra sights of various types. Grab all the different magazines. Alright, any of these improvements? None of them have the 14% chance to steal ammo. Plus 5 mag size. Minus 1 mag size with no benefits. Okay. That one can be ditched. Minus 3 mag size, very slightly more reload. Okay, this one's strictly worse. Both of these sharper mags. The uncalibrated and the balanced are both worse than what we've got. Okay, these two are identical. Volumetric mag bonus. We have 2 of those. But all of these magazines are worse than what we have, in my opinion. Well, I don't know. This volumetric mag there might be interesting. But it doesn't have the special effect of ammo steal, which is interesting. Not sure if that's actually good or not. We're not going to ditch any of these magazines right now, though, I don't think. Not until we need room. Stocks. All of them are statistically identical except this one, which is improved. Plus 2 stability. Handling is a little worse, though. I'll take more stability over handling, though. Okay, barrels. Now, this is where things get interesting. Because we have a barrel. So this one has 3% chance not to consume durability. This one's plus 20 damage, plus 2 accuracy, but it's worse in every other way. This one's plus 130 fire rate, minus 24 damage. This one's plus 20 damage, minus 50 fire rate. Plus 24 damage, minus 24 damage, plus 130 fire rate. This barrel is minus range, otherwise identical. This one's plus 32 damage, minus 70 fire rate. Minus 20 range, which is absurd. %5 chance to not consume ammo, which is interesting. This one's just straight up less range. Okay. Long range barrel mantis. Both long range barrel mantises are strictly worse than our existing barrel. So we're going to ditch those. Kind of interesting that they're visually different, but they're statistically the same barrel. So it's kind of interesting, if you look around enough, you can find identical barrels, but they're just different. visually, so you can design whatever kind of looking gun you want. Okay, grips. This one's plus handling. Stability increases while firing, but that requires us to replace fire rate increases while firing. This is the one we used to have on our gun. The rapid fire grip progressiveness. I'm pretty sure. This one fires in bursts, 2 shots at a time, and has better handling. I didn't like that one though. This one's stability increases while firing. While destroying enemy armor, projectiles explode. Ooh. That would be interesting. Accuracy increase while firing. Each 3 shot pierces the enemy. Okay. Accuracy increases while firing. Each 5 shot deals increased damage. We currently have each 6 hit mines the enemy, which I'm not entirely sure what that does. While destroying enemy armor, projectiles explode is really interesting though. I'm going to try that. But we're going to keep all of these grips because all of them are interesting in some way. Okay, frames. Plus 8 damage, minus 50 fire rate. Minus 4 damage, minus 70 fire rate. Minus 1 stability. This one's just strictly worse than what we've got. This one is also just strictly worse than what we've got. This one's plus 11 damage, minus 50 fire rate. Greater chance to not consume durability. This one, minus 4 damage, minus 70 fire rate, minus, okay. Plus 11 damage, minus 50 fire rate. Plus 4% chance to not consume ammo. Yeah, most of these are just strictly worse than what we've got. This one's a little tempting. This one's even more tempting. This one's kind of interesting. I think we're just gonna put these frames away for now. None of them are quite interesting enough I want to swap them out. Okay. We got a strange seed and 4 scrap metal. Interesting. Well, let's keep planting some amount of strange seeds. Guess we'll find out what they do. As long as it keeps giving me more strange seeds back, I will quite happily. Okay. I think that we're about ready to leave. I am gonna do some research if I can find some good stuff to turn in. Let's see. What materials do we have laying around? Actually, these brass bars. Let's make a brass bar. I'm curious how much they're worth for research purposes, and also if I can make anything out of a brass bar. I should be able to, because I think I just unlocked it. Brass pipe, brass wire. Okay, let's make some brass wire. The cost of brass pipe and brass wire for research should be identical. That's how that normally works. And they are worth 15 research each. Okay. Well, let's make 20 brass bars. We've got tons of zinc. We've got tons and tons of chemicals. I think we're even slightly short on scrap metal, and we've got enough of that. Should not have to worry. Okay, the coal needs to go somewhere. Where was I storing coal? In here, I think. Yep. Yeah. Wait. If I add 1 unit of brass wire, then I can get the magnetic hook. Upgrade the grappling hook by attaching magnetic hook. When retracting the hook after a shot, hold left mouse button to slow down the speed and activate a magnetic field around the hook. Okay. So in other words, you can grab groups of items more easily. It's already possible to grab groups of items if you hit close enough to them. But I guess this expands the definition of close enough. Alright, well let's go make a ton of brass wire. So let's make a brass pipe just to confirm that it's worth the same as the brass wire. Yep, okay. Let's make a ton of brass wire. And then we'll research it. And be rich. I'm kind of curious what the botanist station does. But I guess we'll find out in a minute. Alright, we can continue research while moving, so let's get out of here. Okay, I'm kind of curious. Okay. What's our new gun run like? I like the new sight a lot better than the old one. It's certainly a lot less obtrusive. That thin post on the barrel is much more helpful than the super fat one that I don't want to mess around with that right now. More brass wire. To do crafting brass wire. Lab 2. Also, plus spawn inventory slot in all containers. Ooh. Container rack 2. Ooh. Okay, we got the points for that. Let's unlock it right away. And we can upgrade it with steel, looks like. That probably makes it 3 tall if I had to guess. Go ahead and grab stash 2 while we're at it. Danger ahead. Mines. He's got enough ammo, we'll be okay. Alright, not sure what this does. It's additional, so we should probably grab it. Oh, damn it, we're 5 points off. Alright. Let's go grab more water. We do have proper water storage now, so it doesn't hurt to harvest that more often. Okay. Where did I... There's the room. Could you little bastard stop making a mess in here? Alright. Research lab 2. Not sure what these dampers do. Gather station looks useful. Winch drive. Increase the distance of the winch. Ooh. Allows the grappling hook to break loot spheres. I don't know if I care about that one too much. I'm gonna grab damper. I don't know what it does. Is it something I can make at the workbench? Yes. Requires steel bars and thickener, which requires lab 2. Okay, it's got to be a component we need for upgrading the train or something. Ah, damn it. Okay, that kind of worked. We need to make another set of turret ammo. That absolute bastard. Like, okay, this is just obnoxious. Look at how much stuff I have to repair. Look how much it's going to cost me. Because of a single attack. The way the shark is implemented in this game is just not good. It's just really not great. There's some coal. Oh wait, there's zinc right there. I don't really need zinc per se. Might as well bring it back here though. I suppose I can place the lumps back there so I don't have to return to process them all the time. Should be grabbing every bit of metal I can see. We need a lot of it. That's just wood. Alright, let's kick this thing up a notch and let's go. We have a second steam battery slot, so that's nice. I forgot about that. It means we can go twice as long before I have to stop. That way we don't have to slam on the brakes every time I see a lump. I can just place it there and come back and pick it up later. Oh. There's something worth slamming on the brakes for, though. Maybe. And then again, maybe not. There were a few things in there, I guess. Yeah. All right. I'm getting hit markers, but I'm not seeing damage numbers. So maybe he's too far away for me to actually damage him. I didn't think I reduced my range that much. Or at all. Yeah, well, missed it. Yeah, well. Here's another one of these places. I don't really feel like going to go do arena challenges right now. Yeah, no thanks. Feeling lazy. Make sure the loot catchers are all filled up again. Getting quite a lot of lumps of stuff that... Okay, we're almost to the next depot. Okay. Metal. More metal. Okay. I need to craft more turret ammo for this little idiot.
What kind of celebration was this? Well, we missed all the fun.
Okay, first things first, let's go shuffle these lumps back and put them in the crusher. Also, put that blue sample in the research thing. Empty all the loot catchers. Gotta take a few trips to empty all this out. We did grab quite a few lumps. All right. Now, everybody's been refilled. Okay. Maintenance is taken care of quite a bit. Now, let's run around and collect material. Okay. There's another possible crew member there. We will leave him be for now. Unless we have space for him. Which I haven't seen any space upgrades yet. Doesn't mean there isn't any. Okay. Prophecy received. Silicon, chemical, charcoal, fat, mushroom. Yeah, I don't care about most of that. Certainly not enough to mess around trading it. Alright, is Is there anything cool I can do to upgrade here? Nope. Yeah. The train limit is already reached. Which I didn't expect that to be any different, but... Okay. Research table. Blue sample. I'm really curious what this gatherer station is. I also want the breaker hook and the winch drive. Mostly the winch drive. Chance of being chased plus 14%. Alright, well, let's not use that right now. Let's just go ahead and dump that in this container. Okay. Now that we've gone every direction except the direction they wanted us to, let's go the direction they wanted us to.
All right. That was a strange celebration. More like a riot.
Looks like there's a shortcut back to where we came from there. Okay. I need to replace this mouse. I keep saying I need to replace it, and I keep not doing it because I don't want to
Why did all this chaos break out? What were they trying to
spend the
achieve?
money on it. Some of those void creatures, except smaller.
If only it were always this quiet here, so that no one would try to kill right away.
Okay. And what, pray tell, is this thing? And why do I think that I probably shouldn't mess with it?
A giant collar? Just no sudden moves.
I think that's called a sudden movement. Yeah. Let's not mess with that thing.
Meet your Mungander. Well, one of its smaller species.
Leave the depot. Okay. Very large snake thing. Best avoided. I don't see any more loot back here. So I'm going to assume we got it all. Okay. Now. harvest our crops again. What do we get? Chemicals? So it appears like the strange seeds just give you random materials. And not exactly valuable ones either. Which is unfortunate. If I got scrap from them every single time, that'd be good. But I think we're going to probably rip those out of the ground next time and replace them with normal seeds. What do we have in the way of processable resources that I would like to turn? Okay, we have a shit ton of chemicals. Is there anything I can do with chemicals? I can make unstable chemicals in vast quantities. Now that fuel is no longer much of a worry. Oh, we should make... Okay, we need to get charcoal going again. I'm going to keep making charcoal at the smelter one until I run out of fuel, and then I'm going to remove it. I can build lab 2 now, can't I? Botanist station. 1 improved bolt. Okay, so we need some steel, we need 2 brass. Yeah, steel. We need a sturdy wood. Sturdy bolt. Okay. And we need to make those into brass wire. Oh, this one has 2 work surfaces. We can make 2 things at once. Okay. Botanist station. Is it any good or useful? I don't know. Let's find out. Let's stick it over here beside the stove. So those organic seeds, water seeds, harvest crops. Okay. We don't need somebody assigned to the kitchen. Okay, when harvesting crops may receive a bonus yield. Alright. Guess we'll see how well that works. Now, lab 2, okay. We need 2 brass, we need a wood, we need 2 pipes. Okay, so we need 4 brass. Are those copper pipes? No, they're brass pipes. Okay, so we need 4 brass, we need 2 steel. Make even more charcoal. Okay, brass pipe. 2. Two steel. We need a sturdy wood. Actually, I just had a brilliant idea. We can get the sturdy bolts done twice as fast if I start 2 separate tasks. Maybe not. Yeah, okay. It looks like so. Alright, now, lab 2. We'll put that right over here beside lab 1, which is going to go away real soon now. We do have a worker assigned this one. Let's reassign him here. Okay, we can make silicon and thicter here. Unstable chemicals and silicon. And unstable chemical and inhibitor. Okay. So I'm curious how much these are worth research-wise. Probably not enough to be worth spending our limited silicon inhibitor on them, though. Alright, lab 1, you can go away. You are no longer useful to me. Okay. Let's unpin that recipe. Was there anything else we can build that I haven't built yet? I don't think so. Oh yeah, the diner. Consuming less food in the cycle. Okay, this would be 1 brass, 1 steel. Okay, we might as well build that. Could you use the prophecy to get research points? I don't think so. No, it doesn't have research value. Although I can turn in this blue sample. Generally, it seems you can only turn in okay, we need pipe. Sturdy wood. And sturdy bolts. It doesn't quite fit. Oh well. We can put it... I really want to put it right there. We'll put it right here. Oh, so we have to give them actual food. We can't just give them raw food. Okay. What do I need to make grilled organics then? Just organics and fuel? Okay. Looks like they're running our garden nicely. So I don't have to worry about that. All right. Oh, we can't add basic organics. Okay, they're probably worth less food though. These are worth plus 10% food. Basic organics are worth plus 5 food. Yeah. Alright. We've got 32 units of available food. We consume 10 food every time we leave the depot. We just need to make sure that's filled up periodically. But like, with the botanist station now, we don't need to worry about food. That's being taken care of. Alright, so we built everything we can build. Unless we do more research. Curious what these gatherers stations do. Okay, we've got plenty of fuel there. Armory doesn't need fuel. Kitchen and lab. Okay, the lab too, I'm going to go ahead and fuel up with a full stack of charcoal. So I don't have to worry about its fuel for a while. Alright, unfortunately, the guns aren't worth any research amount, or I would get rid of some of the worse gun parts that way. We've got actual tons of zinc, but to make use of zinc... okay, we could do this. Let's make a full stack of copper. I just really need a source, a better source of more scrap metal. Because with more scrap metal, I could make absolute masses of brass with our available resources. And then turn that brass into stuff for 15 research a pop. which is not bad at all. Oh, speaking of which, there's a piece of scrap I missed somehow. Alright. I think we should get this thing in gear. There's nothing else to find here anyway. Oh, let's go make ammo. Turret rounds, one thing. Need to refill the chemical toilet so they don't shut my train. Okay. The turret ammo's probably done. Let's go grab that. Okay. I'm gonna kick this thing up to medium speed. Let's go. Alright. Alright.
It's suspiciously quiet here. I wonder if this is related to the explosion in the scientist's shelter.
In infected areas, you can find infected vines blocking the path. Find the cluster and shoot it to destroy the vines growing from it.
What is this filth? Better not touch it with your hands.
What a lovely place we have here. I'm not sure what the cluster that they refer to is. But they have an indicator pointing back this way, so. That looks like it might be something.
It looks like this infection can consume living beings.
Okay.
It says here about the beginning of an infection. Infection? So that's the way it is. Is there someone alive here?
Doubtful. I don't see any glowy shoot here thing. Unless I'm just really blind. I guess we can go around the back. There we go. Not sure what exactly is blocking that from the other direction, but...
To all posts, repeat. Transportation train number has derailed. Coordinates unknown. Do you copy? Evacuation of personnel and valuable items needed. Come in? Come in. Are you there?
And what happened to them? Your Mungander? The scientist? Progressive infection? Just an accident?
Alright. There appears to be a general lack of loot here. Alright, let's go ahead and get this thing juiced up a little bit. Okay, we're cranking out the organics now. Okay, copper bars, we'll turn all of those into brass bars with our zinc. I heard that. Stay away from my train, you. Honestly, we're probably getting more organics than we actually need. I really wish I could assign little slime balls to hauling. But alas, they don't seem to actually work on this train. They do haul, but only certain places. I don't feel like going to the arena, so it's not. Did I somehow turn off damage numbers? Well, escape pad only, so it doesn't matter. I don't think that's a thing I can do. But I'm definitely still getting hit marks for shooting that bastard. But I'm not getting any damage numbers from it anymore. Yeah, I'm not getting damage numbers at all. Something screwy going on with this. Alright. It's kind of interesting. We haven't seen any other trains in a very long time. Like occasionally you'll see another train on a parallel track. But we haven't seen that. I wonder if they're... Come on. He's way too far away to go get his body if he dies now, but... Yeah, there we go. Killed that bastard. Body's basically irrecoverable, but that's fine. I'll take it. Okay. Now, let's make all this brass bar into brass pipe. All you little bastards are refilled. Okay. Do a new barrel, that may or may not be useful. Let's go finish looting this outpost. Okay, looks like that's taken care of. Alright, let's get this thing in gear. Alright. Is the new barrel worth anything? Plus 20 damage, minus 50 fire rate, plus 2 accuracy, minus 6 magazine, plus 17% increased headshot multiplier. Ooh. Yeah, we're doing that. Less fire rate, more headshot multiplier. Be still my heart. The old one's still good though, so we're obviously keeping that. Alright. What's our fire rate with this like? Oh, it's still plenty fast. Alright. Can I can magnify these little bastards. Alright. I'm gonna dump a whole stack of organics into this thing. It's not worth the time to cook them when we can just dump them in. And we're getting so many of them, in particular. I should probably kick this thing up into high gear. Okay, more organic seeds just in case I run out. I got to make more storage soon. Have we finished making all the pipe? Nope. Lump of zinc. Might as well process that. We definitely don't need more zinc, but and we do just keep pulling in tons of wood. Well, I was gonna start speeding up. Let's kick it up to medium. Bunch of wood we didn't need, but it doesn't exactly hurt to collect it. And we're just about to the next stop. That looks like zinc. We don't need zinc. What are you? Zinc? Yep. Any metal we can get is good, because metal is research points. Oh, come on. I think we just ran out of fuel. Yep, we did. Insert a fresh steam battery. Okay. Oh. I still need to kick it into higher speed if we want to actually get there, though. That's zinc. I don't care about zinc. We have too much of the damn stuff already. Why isn't this reloading?
You can't just ignore the noise.
Are you sure? Because I'm feeling kind of inclined to ignore the noise right now. Okay, why is this thing not reloading? Let's go pick up our brass pipe and turn those in for research points first. 450 research points. Alright, gather station unlocked. Winch drive unlocked. Breaker hook unlocked. Traction 1, which gives us more train length. Cleaners station. Boiler upgrade 2. Hell yeah. Mushroom salad. Ram 2. Traction 1. Cleaners station. Train armor. Max health. One more little slime ball capacity. Enhanced magnet. One more loot catcher. Okay, we got a bunch of things in here to buy. Alright, we have train armor. Now, the question is, train armor. Is this going to stop that stupid little slime ball from being a problem? It requires steel and bolts. Defends the sheathing from bullets. Okay, but I really don't care about bullets that much, let's be honest. Looks like I need 5 steel and 5 bolts. So, let's start with you. 5 bolts. And you. 5 steel. Alright. Now, the other new thing we unlocked. Cleaner's station. Requires 2 brass pipe, a wood, and a thickener. It'd be well worth assigning a little shit to this. Particularly since I think we can... Okay, let's go ahead and make... a bunch of copper. Alright, we should have what we need to put the armor on the train. Lovely. With any luck at all, this will also help protect from what do you call it? The scumbag, but it probably won't. Let's face it. I need a few more research points in order to get +1 sleeping bag. So we need 20 more points. I'm just gonna turn in a stack of wood. Because we have so damn much of this stuff. That's enough to buy one more train capacity. And then we need a bolt. We need a wood. Craft a bolt. We need a wood. I wish I could build things out of the storages. Two wood, apparently. Alright, let's go revive ourselves another little idiot. Okay. Grab 2 mushrooms to feed him. 2 mushrooms and a chemical to make a mushroom salad, which gives a bonus happiness slot. I don't think I care about that right now. There's the thickener we needed for something. What was it that I was making with the thickener? It was cleaner bench or something? Cleaner station, yeah, okay. I need 2 brass for this, which means I need to wait for that copper to finish. But it will finally allow us to stop being their toilet maintainer. Hallelujah. Make sure everybody's water is refilled. Okay, everybody's neatly topped up. Now let's refill that for the last time. It's almost done smelting the copper. view there. Gives a high chance to create a bonus item while crafting in the lab. Okay, well, congratulations. You're going to be the new lab technician once I find your little ass. Are you the new one? Yes. No, you're not. I need to go... I think I got rid of the mushrooms by accident again. Let me go check. Yes, I did. Alright, let's go look around. I think he had a white head and a black body. These little slime bags are such a pain in the butt. There he is, I think. Hey, you. Yeah, you need mushrooms. Okay. Here. Get all mushroomed up. Oh wait, you need 4 mushrooms. Ooh. I don't have 4 mushrooms on me. I didn't realize he was a higher tier of being. Now we gotta go find that little shit again. He's got a white head. There he is. Hey, you. Have another mushroom. Okay. He's definitely getting assigned to the lab. Which means that this little idiot is going to be assigned to cleaning. Once I build that station, which it looks like the copper's done. Let's make 2 brass. Okay, and we need to make these into pipes. That should be all we need. And we'll put this over here beside the botanist station. We can add another car to the train, I believe. But I don't care to do that right now. We don't need it. Alright, cleans 1 dirt source in the train every 120 seconds. Destroys 1 growth on the train every 300 seconds. Cleans the toilet every 30 seconds. Refills the toilet chemicals. Occasionally finds items while cleaning the train. Okay. Okay. Let's go ahead and explore this side of the base a little more. See what all we can find in the way of loots. Now that we've taken care of some important train tasks. Acquired another prophecy. What's this one do? Number of sharks in the void, +1. Okay, why would I want that? Does it give any other benefits? More rare items in the void, ×1, okay. So I'm getting the feeling like the prophecies are probably best comboed up. In order to stack as many positives as you can. Maybe get larger multipliers. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, let's go empty out our inventory as much as possible. And then we'll go deal with the enemies. And whatever else may be waiting for us over there. Yeah, we've got a bunch of research stuff on us. 30 points. We're 10 off from being able to get either of these. I want both of these, but we'll worry about that later. Actually, I probably shouldn't wait about that until later. Because if I do, I'll forget. So, we need 50. Five brass bars might be enough. Yeah, 5 brass bars would be enough to get both of them. Oh yeah, I was gonna see if I could do anything about this stupid thing not reloading. Okay, why are you like this? Magazine size 9. Oh, that's why. Because I modified it from a much larger magazine to a much smaller magazine somehow. Okay. And then it's just firing off the remaining ammunition, which is a little weird. Okay, 5 brass bars. We'll turn those into 5 brass pipes. We will turn those into 2 brass pipes ordered twice. Because it's faster that way, that's why. Okay, add points. Enhanced magnet. Loot Mania 2. Okay. Now, Loot Mania 2 gets us another loot catcher nest, for which we need copper wire, bolts, wood. Okay, do I have any of these things available already? Yes, I do have a copper wire already. I had a feeling I did. Okay, so we need a bolt. We need a gear. And we need a wood. And that gets us a loot catcher's nest. Which we can stick in here to get things back to being symmetrical again. Lovely. Alright, that's taken care of. Now. I forgot to grab my gun back. No, gun. There we go. Alright.
It seems the snake isn't too fond of this collar.
Sometimes you encounter a snake in the depot. Long as snake's in chains, it will attack. You can choose to free it by destroying. To do this, follow golden threads leading to the collar, use the interface hints. Alright, we might want to free the snake just to stop it from attacking us, but I'm guessing it has downsides we don't know about. Okay, I really like this rifle, the way it's configured right now. I really wish this would display damage numbers, and for some reason it's just not. I think... yeah, I don't know. Something somewhere broke or something. Okay, we took his helmet off. This thing is kind of a beast. Not gonna lie. Could you not? Getting gun parts. We got our first blue gun part. There's a whole green gun. Hey, Stuck Boy. Can I free you? Not sure what, if anything, that gained me. Okay. Well, it's telling us to leave the depot, so... yeah. Just run around and make sure there's no loot here we missed somehow. Oh, wait. There's another one of those things. Are those snake tethers, or are they just things that exist for no reason, or... I don't know. Or do I think is the game going to tell me? We're definitely not being attacked by it, which is interesting. Alright, let's go ditch our loot and come back and pick up that blue weapon grip. Were you the one with the scrap in it? Yes, you were. Okay. Congratulations, you got more scrap. There's a green gun there, too. Damn it, there's more stuff than I thought. I'm going to want to tear these guns down and see if we can make anything interesting and new out of them. Let's dump the new guns in here. We'll keep the parts on us for now. Empty the water condensers so they keep filling. I don't really need lots of water right now, but we have a whole storage container for it. It doesn't hurt to fill it up. Okay. I think that's all the loot. Okay, back to the train. We have some interesting parts there. Alright. Pistol pieces. What do we got? 2 barrels. One that's plus fire rate minus range, no thanks. And one that is plus accuracy minus range minus fire rate. It would double our accuracy, but I don't really feel like I'm lacking accuracy. So no. No frames, no grips. Okay. Go ahead and put those in the pistol container. Now, we have a blue quality grip. The fire rate increases while firing. Each fourth shot deals increased damage. And improved handling. I don't want to give up the while destroying enemy armor projectiles explode, though. Because that just seems way too powerful. So this can go into the grip container. Alright. Now. We do have a blue sample. Sturdy leather, leather suit 2, medium backpack, and rubber. We'll want to grab all of those, of course, but not right now. Right now, let's go ahead and disassemble these guns. Alright. Our current best gun is the Fast Enhancer. Pain Aggregator. And what are you? A blue quality barrel. Green quality sight. Okay. Intrusive enhancer. Oh, inventory full. Alright, fine. Let's ditch that in there for now. Okay, now let's modify our gun. We can swap to a different style of sight. We have another duplicate of the same style as we have now. Or we have this style, which I did like that style a little bit, so let's swap to that now. Okay, stock. This stock is a little less stability, a little more handling. I think I'd rather keep the stability. And this stock is identical, just looks different. Okay, so I don't care about those then. Grips. Fires in bursts, 2 shots at a time. Each 6th shot deals increased damage. No. Each 5th hit mines the enemy. No, I don't think those grips, okay. Ooh. This is just a straight upgrade. Plus 11 damage, plus 20 accuracy, plus 46 fire rate. We lose the plus 3% global status chance, but we gain plus 20% to movement speed with the weapon. Don't mind if I do. Okay. Magazine. Last 30% of ammo increases melee speed by 24%. That doesn't seem useful. It is plus 2 magazine, minus half a second reload speed. So that might be good, just for that alone. Because I haven't seen the, while reloading, if damage is taken, there's a 14% chance of stealing ammo. I haven't seen that do anything at all. I don't think it's useful. We just don't take damage while we're reloading. So I think we're going to take this one. Because it's just straight up a better magazine. Okay, barrels. Plus 220 fire rate, more than double our fire rate. We lose like half our damage though. Lose most of our accuracy. Gain a bunch of stability. Lose some range. Gain some magazine size. Changes type from rifle to, I'm not sure what the other type is. No. This would be more of a submachine gun type weapon barrel. This one, we would lose our headshot multiplier, we would lose some range, we wouldn't gain anything. Okay, yeah, no. We now have an intrusive enhancer. Yeah, that sight's okay. Fast reload speed. Okay. I'm okay with that. Let's go ahead and put those gun parts away. Grips. Frames. Barrels. There's the other barrel. Sights. We should probably get rid of some of those stock gray sights. Stocks. And magazines. We're finally getting enough parts that we can have a fully green gun with a few blue pieces even. Just pretty nice. It's too bad we don't have more enemies to shoot right now. Because I wouldn't mind testing this new build out. I want to know what it's... Well, okay, I guess there's no way to know what damage is because the stupid damage numbers aren't showing anymore. Oh well. Yeah. What all do we have after this? Armory 2. Not sure what that gets us. Gasoline gathering. Train painting. Don't care about that at all. Diesel engine. Ooh, we're not far away from this at all. Although it does cost 200 research points. Turret 2. Kitchen 2. Container 3. Winch accelerator. Enhanced magnet 2. Engine durability. Power plant 1. Armor plate. Enhanced builder. Okay. Bandage 2. Auto pulling safety rope. Traction 3. Power plant 2. Okay, that doesn't look like it has anything that interesting in it. Traction 4. Power plant 3. Thermo generator. Interesting. Smelter 3. Reinforced floor. Workbench 3. Transformer 1. Wire. Large backpack. Kitchen 3. Tesla coil. Conveyor. Interesting. Circuit block. Extra interesting. Loot catcher's nest 2. Garden 2. There's a second cost added on to all these, which I'm guessing is energy. Control unit. Transformer 2. Reinforced structures. Just how many different tiers of research does this thing have? Tesla engine. Okay. Tesla plant. Cleaner station 2. Tesla plant 2. Train keepers station. Tesla plant 3. Apparently we have 50 research levels, of which we are at 20. Okay. Got a little ways to go yet on the research. And all I gotta say is we better discover some really, really juicy point-giving items along the way, or it's gonna take a lot, because it looks like a lot of that stuff is very expensive. Okay. Oh well. I think that is a future Milo problem. Because it is 10:34. And so I think next time we're going to roll our little steam locomotive and its little train out of here. Yeah. But next time. Let's go ahead and save our game. All right. Tomorrow, I do believe, will be more train. Yeah. Type it could change the rifle to as Hunter. Multiple slow-moving projectiles that auto-track to enemies with a small radius around the projectile. Interesting. So we would have had a very fast-firing, homing projectile gun. I don't know. It might be worth building one just to test it. But I like my rifle the way it is. Very, very, very accurate, long range, and hard hitting. And with bullets that explode whenever you shoot an enemy in the helmet. But anyway. Yeah, more train tomorrow. And then Monday, of course, we will have Crab Champions. Tuesday and Wednesday, we will see. But it could be either old school RuneScape or there could be some, what do y'all call it? Orebound. We'll see who's down for what and when. And then Thursday will be, I'm not sure what yet. I'm going to test a few things with Sid Meier's Pirates and see if I can resolve the control issues you ran into last time. Namely, I'm going to start a new save and see if it's just something bugged in the save. And I'm going to try verifying the game files and a few other things just to see if somehow something got screwed up that bugged it out. And if all of that doesn't work, then I guess we'll have to do something different. And I'll pull something off the large pile of old games that I want to play at some point. There's a very large pile of them, so it's not like it'll be hard to pick something out. Well, the hard part was deciding which one, I guess. And then, of course, Friday, we'll continue our new Inferno run of EDF. And then we'll see about next weekend. Possibly more Voidtrain, depending on where we get tomorrow. But anyway, for tonight, though, is there anyone on the old follow list doing anything interesting? Nope. Not even a little. Oh well. Guess we won't raid anybody then. Hopefully, I see you all back here tomorrow for more Voidtrain. And I will see you all later. Good night. And goodbye.